Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all doing today? Oh boy. We got some spicy things today. I'm curious to see how curious to see how the polls go. We'll have to find out. Dude. Are we ready? For Hot Lady. Roku! Let me appear real quick. Oh, banger lined up from the new raid in Final Fantasy 14.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the
boom.
Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up.
It's such a crazy raid. I really liked it. I really enjoyed the raid series. I've been listening to more of the music. Shit goes hard. Yeah, Gogmadius is out already. I have to hold. I have to pause. And we for Friday. Dude, Gogmadius was out yesterday already. What song is this? It's Everything Burns. This is Everything Burns, a song that was written for by Tom Morello and sung by Beartooth. And it is the song of the final raid fight in the most recent raid series in Final Fantasy 14. Now, when I saw 18 GB update, should have known. Let me know how performance is for you. So apparently, some people are having better stuff. Some people are having worse. I've heard some people say that those who have like worse things, it took their PC a little bit. They needed to like delete some like old file or something. Saved in Spotify. The fight to this is also really sick. Dude, all around the fights are so good in this tier. I really hope we manage to get a group together for the Savage because it's so good. Dude, I've been holding out. I've been like holding and waiting and actually dodging lots of spoilers about the Gogmadius fight. I wanted to save it for Friday because that's when we'll actually be doing it. And yeah. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I think I've not actually been seeing anybody complain about the new story in Final Fantasy 14. I gotta say. Boom, baby. Bam. I've not actually been like. Let's see. Oh, also, what's really cool is apparently the lyrics to Everything Burns. The lyrics of that it kind of suggest that it's the main character's music. That's pretty sick. Let's see. That's really sick. Especially because the lyrics basically suggest just like that the main character, the Warrior of Light, is absolutely loving fighting. Which is really cool because that kind of just affirms like that just basically means Xenos is right about us. Wow, that is that edited? It's probably got some Photoshop or something going on, I imagine. Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of filters on that. There's no way there isn't. Just saw a very interesting cosplay, but I think safe to say there's a fair bit of filter on that. It's a really good Yuffie cosplay though. Yeah, hold on. Yes, there you go. They're pretty good Yuffie cosplay. Just I was on my page, my For You page. It's pretty good, actually. I'm always like skeptical though, because it's really hard with some especially Japanese or Chinese or Korean cosplayers, because you never know if it's just an insane makeup job or if there's a shit ton of like filters going on. You know? All right. Should we just hop on, by the way? Should we just hop on to Star Rail? I'm on fire, yeah. Might as well, right? No reason not to just go for it. Also, I saw like I saw a really crazy like email screenshot that somebody made from I guess some conversation they had. Good afternoon. I saw my schedule and noticed that there isn't a class for third period. Hello. We will meet during the first few weeks of school to fill your hole. Huh? Excuse me? That's definitely somebody hasn't really thought through what they were writing. Oh, dude. Oh. That's crazy, dude. Imagine being the one to send that because you just didn't double read it and didn't like think about it. Actual insane shit, dude. Dude, it's been rough. I'm seeing some of my friends do the new Gogmazio stuff, and I'm like, I need to hold off because I want to do it on stream, but I got Star Rail stuff to do. Maybe, depending on how quick this story is, maybe we can actually go ahead and do some Monster Hunter today. Who knows? I should really take tomorrow off, considering how much I streamed yesterday and how much I'm likely going to stream today. It's rough, dude. Oh, it's the inverse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like the reversed weird chin thing. Not sure if that's intentional or not, or if I'm just... Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is. It's the new angle unlock thing. Yeah, I'm happy I recognize that. Also this? What's this? Is it titties? Close enough. Oh, goodness me. She said no pickles. Malevola does bad things to the brain. Good lord, I'm not sure if I can show this. There is... Wait, that's stitching. Okay. That's... Okay, I'm gonna say... Whatever sus things you see... That's just the trousers. That's not her. Good lord. Good heavens. I know what you are. I know what kind of man you are, Mr. Artist. Or Mrs. Artist. You never know. Oh, Mrs. Artist. Yeah, she, her. I know what kind of woman you are. Such. Alright. Oh, dude, my fantling is you guys are like really big down there. Hold on. There you go. No need to have it be that large during this. The only reason why I make it a lot bigger during Final Fantasy 14 is so I can block the chat, just in case somebody's being fucking weird in chat, or I'm with people who don't want their messages to be seen on stream. You know? It's a pretty standard thing. So I haven't done the new event yet. It's a casual event apparently. It gives us a fair bit actually. We can see here in the reward guide. It gives us 1,170. So that would have been almost another 10 pull, but not quite. A little bit off. That all being said, here we are, 80 pulls. We are at 0 pity. I mean, we've got to hope, right? If we don't get a... Well, I am guaranteed to get her at some point during the patch. As long as I keep playing, I think. How many days is it? 20 days. Yeah, 21 days, basically. I should have the ability to get her at some point. But yeah, it's not guaranteed, but we'll see. We gotta manifest it. We gotta pull up. We gotta whip out the kilos profile, because that's what we need right now. We're not looking too hot right now in our pulls. So let me find him. We go to a server. There you go. He's not online right now. He's trying to hide from me. There he is. Kilos. There you go. All right. Are we all ready for the pulls? I'm not going to do music because we've only got like 80 pulls. That's 10 pulls. You know.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Damn, why'd I speak like that, Sonny? Goddamn, Stell. Okay. We're ready? Let's send it. We're just hoping for like... We're hoping for a 50-50 win. A Gallagher. That's another pull. That's a refund. So we're 10 pity in. Thank you, Roku. I forgot that. There you go. A Luca. That's my final con. I have every 4-star at max cons, by the way. 20. That's a 30. Oh, it's a light cones. Interesting. 30. 40. Obviously, the earlier, another Gallagher. Earlier we get her, the better, but as long as we win the 50-50, we gotta come on, Kilos. Pray to the snack of good fortune. We gotta manifest it. Another Gallagher. He's looking at us longingly, almost as much as I'm looking at the Dahlia longingly. Look at her, dude. Come on. We even have Roku in the chat who has the same name, username. It's got her. So that's 60. So it'll be 70 from here on out. It gets okay, there it is. Court emoji. Now we wait. Come on. Let the gods bless us with fortune and the big titty lady. We're doomed. Fushuan! Well, I didn't have her before. That's pretty good. I guess. It's not ideal, but like, I guess new character. Oh, never mind. We have her. That's funny. That's funny. Immediately after first step. Okay. You got me, Star Rail. That's a good one. That's a good one. Literally, wait. That's crazy, dude. Immediately. I think I'm gonna continue pulling. Thank you, Gallagher. I'm gonna continue pulling after this because I do want. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. Actually, wait. Let me see what the prio is. Does anybody know the prio? Is it like put down anywhere? Do we know what the go-to Eidolon level is? Hold on. I'm seeing some stuff. Okay. Let me take a look. What are the meta stuff like? Up. Okay, where is she? Where is she? There she is. Builds and teams. Is rare, 30% break multiplier. Oh, this. Why do they all keep using this one light cone? Can be used for, okay, for E0. I want to know how good her E1 is, really. Well, let's look at the E1. We can read. So, like, you thought, yeah, dude, they baited me super hard with that one. We got 2 new characters, I suppose. Hey, Fushman. Little shit. So the Eidolons are provided. Ooh, now applies to all characters. Oh, that's kind of big. With Downs partners additionally receiving 40. Okay, yeah, okay. We're going for the E1, basically. B, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's one final like thing we also need to I need to show after this. Oh, we do have another couple of pulls potentially at the ready. Hold on, let me see. How much is this? 8? How close are we to a temple? How close are we to a like more pulls here? 5. Oh, we're really close actually. We can get another purple at least. Another 4-star. That's 50, 55, 60, 65. 66, 67, 68, 69. Nice. Okay. Let's level up some characters. Have I been? I've been good. What about you? What about yourself? You doing fine? A bit sick, but nothing crazy.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
Holy titties. They went crazy with her design. Yeah, I'm doing good. We just pulled a new character, so I'm happy for that. Very happy, in fact. Because
the flame flickers ever stronger.
This means I can use my Firefly team again, finally. Which is huge for a guy like me, who's very invested. Look how much money I have, by the way. 83 million.
The flame flickers ever stronger. Time to consider when to move on to my next destination.
1, 2, 3. We should level up Fushuan as well a fair bit. I think. Wait, hold on, Luca. Let's apply it. Let's apply it. Boom.
Nice. Let's go.
Now we have all 4 stars in this entire game at E6. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Does this mean I played this game too much? Maybe. Now where is she? There she is. I don't know. I have not farmed for her, so odds are I won't have enough to really bring her to farm. Well, that's fine.
Life's free from strain.
Oh no, we can raise her a fair bit. That's actually good because that means we can potentially get a 5-star from my standard pulls. Because this should give me 2, right? Yeah, there you go. We're 1 away from the 3rd. Let's see. Because if we get enough good stuff here, that means we are on track to perhaps getting 1 more 10 pull going. I don't expect anything from another 10 pull. Just due to the fact that we just got her like immediately, practically. But you know. There you go. Shared feeling. Would have hoped for better like on that time. Making Clash Royale chest out of cardboard. Ooh. And can we squeak out a 5-star? No. Nope. We're really close. That was 5 pulls, right? And we were at like 67. Don't say it. I'd say we're at 68-ish. So that would mean we're now at 73-ish. Okay. I don't see much of a point to just like push through too hard. How many Primo Gems do we have? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna convert this over. And we'll just do a quick temple. Hold on. Let's do temple. Imagine, boom, immediate E1. Nah. There's another pull though. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep pulling for this. That E1 is monstrous, and I think it's definitely worth grabbing. For my break team for sure. The Lightcomb situation might be a little doomed. Actually, you know what? It's not. I can just level up another one of these, which I probably should have done a lot earlier, but hey, here we are. Is this the old, Is this gonna use the old materials? I need to play. I need blue paint, but I do not have blue paint. Well, then what are you gonna do? What's the plan? You gotta find some way to do it. Cry? Well, crying's not gonna solve anything. I'm just gonna spend shit here. I don't care. I usually pre-farm anyway, so this is like not an issue. There you go. There you go, perfect. We can equip something without it being an issue. Yippee! I don't know what will end up happening if I have multiple on. That's fine, whatever. Oh, this is wrong? Okay. Incomplete main stat. What does she want? HP percentage on the main one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see why. Okay. Well, fortunately, we have a couple that we can, like, upgrade here. I'm gonna go with this one first. I see we pulling for Roku. Seems that way. Okay. This is worse, but like, we can rock it for now. Hold on. We have a couple here that... This is one other one, so we might as well just see if this does anything good. It's gonna be almost an identical roll. I can feel it. Okay, no, crit is kind of like pointless here. Everyone in chat is beyond Stormblood, right? I imagine everybody here. I don't know many other people who are playing Final Fantasy actively right now who haven't watched me play through it. And both of these are like terrible for her. It's fine. Speed, break effect. Yeah, we'll go with the one with more break effect. What does she want here? HP percentage or defense? Okay. Well, I've not been getting too lucky with some of these, actually. Well, that's fine. Defense will work, I guess. Just go into break effect, please. He's talking about Final Fantasy 14. Doma's been rescued, but the prince, though. But the price, though. Sorry, not the prince. My bad. Yeah, it's, Yup. It's a rough time. How fast does she actually want to be? Do you know? Hello? What is this piece? What is this piece? Hello? Wow. That's really good. You'll love to see it. What are her stats now? 146 speed and 152 break effect. How much are we wanting? Holy shit. Honorable to the end. My goat. Dude, she freaky. 160 speed plus. Ah, it's unfortunate. We do not have that just this moment. I'll have to continue farming. This is the biggest, like, weak piece that we have right now. I think, on her. We need some speed substats for sure. And break effect should be 200 to 250. We're lacking in that department too, actually. But I imagine we're going to get some from this. So let's go take a look.
Is it that hard to change our past?
Because I've farmed a bunch for this too.
Is it hard to change our past?
So maybe this helps a bit. I see she does get a little bit of speed, but I don't think she gets a shit ton, so... Did they copy Roku in the game? Roku does not look... the name, yes. The rest, I feel like Roku does not feel much similarity with. First of all, she's tall. That's, like, impossible. Sorry, Roku. I think we are able to... Oh, you can max it? Oh, you can just max it. That's kind of cool, actually. The glitter glue is leaking. You are doomed. Rest in peace. Okay, there you go. Now she's fully geared up. We're now 151 speed and 190 brake effect. Now, this is still not ideal, but it's a good starting point. We do definitely need more. Wait, what rope do we have? A brake effect rope. Okay. So we definitely need, these are okay. We need, a better planar sphere and better chess piece. So let's see if we can maybe do anything about that. Let me take a look. Let me look at the funds that we have. Planar sphere. We should be able to do something about this actually right now. Which one was it? This one. Let's make 10 of these. Attack, no. Imaginary, no. Imaginary, no. Fire, no. Lightning, no. Lightning, no. Ice, no. Wind, nope. Attack, no. This is pretty unfortunate. Defense, we're not gonna go for this one, no. Maybe another 10. There's nothing here that can be used, then I'm gonna back off and then try the chess piece. Shame. HP substat, but none of the necessary other stats. No. It is HP again, but again, none of the necessary. We're looking for a HP percent piece that has either break effect or speed. None of them are giving us that. Let's salvage. Give us a little bit back. I mean, I could do a customized synthesis, but I'm not looking to do that right now. Let's head back over to the other set here. Here we go. Let's look for a chess piece. I'm gonna do a quick 20 bang. HP break effect. Good start. I fear I have been consumed by the glitter. Break effect, HP. No speed though. So I'll keep this just in case the break effect is like nasty, but like I'll keep this. It's always much more ideal to have HP over defense, but if the stats are good, the stats are good. I'm gonna keep this just in case. There's a crit scaling guy that they release because that's a good roll, generally speaking. Okay, this one might roll good if that final stat is speed. No. No. And no. Okay. How many of these? We've got 12. Honestly, I can cheese this a bit. And I think I will, actually. Let me go to the planar piece. Because planars are one of the worst things to actually farm. Unironically. HP percent, speed break effect, please. This is expensive. Oh, it's a full roll. Effect resist is in there and defense percent is in there. This is potentially this is a really good piece. This is as a starting point. We'll need to see if it rolls well. Ideally, it goes all into speed and break effect from here on out. Okay, defense isn't ideal. Effect resist isn't ideal either, but I'm not gonna giga complain. Okay. Okay, this is better. Generally speaking, and let us farm. Let me build up these. See, hopefully break effect. Fingers crossed. Wonderful. Okay, attack roll not good. Speed roll good. Speed roll, good, very good. Attack roll, not that good. This is definitely something to keep in mind. It drops my break effect a fair bit, but... Okay, hold on. Hope for a speed on either of these. It's a defense. Speed, please. Wonderful, okay. Please roll into break effect and speed. Please roll into break effect and speed. No, not those. Oh, hell, dude. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's a better roll. I'll take it. She's gonna be beefy as fuck. 157. Ah! And 189. Did she drop down a bit, actually? I guess she would have. How many rerolls do I have? I have one reroll. And I get... You know what? Fuck it. Let's ball. I'll take it, I suppose. 162. She hits the speed mark. She doesn't quite hit the break mark out of combat, but she'll probably hit it in combat, and the rest we can just kind of farm better stuff. Someone just told me to go to bed. Do you think she can read time? It's bedtime! Okay, let me fix the teams now. Hold on. Boom. Honestly, I'm curious how far I can take this sustainless now. Hold on. Where is she?
How will you rebel?
Also, let me, where do I favorite her? There you go. Let's quickly, you know what we can do? It's 21. It's... As a... Referring to the time as just 21 is funny. Okay, let me see here. Do you have any of them be break fights? What the fuck is this? Cyclonic Swarm Mother. Right. What is this? Inversion? Recommended type. Wait, what is this? Why does that look so strange? We have enough for some of these fights, so let's take a look here. We can brute force this one. Okay, so we're gonna do you guys in this one, I guess. A bit rough because fire implant and all. Oh, did that just remove it? This is endgame, so be ready for things to not maybe not go that ideally. For this thing, honestly, what we can do is we can go for this team, and instead of you, have Dan Hung, and the outcome is probably pretty good then. Actually, yeah, we'll go and sustainless into this. Might be a terrible idea, but let's give it a try. And then we'll have you guys up top. Let's try this, because I wanna see how this goes. Alright.
Sound lingers. Not yet time to read. Come, ignite.
Firefly Type 4.
Alright.
Activate.
Can't wait anymore.
This is gonna be an interesting thing to watch.
There'll be a way.
Okay, we immediately get attacked. Not a good start, but maybe it's not an issue.
In position. Detonate.
And last words.
Immolate in my dance.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And then I do this.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Okay, good start.
The seas ablaze.
You want to betray me?
Holy.
Fight to live.
Holy damage.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Dream vanished.
Set the seas ablaze! The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones. Fight!
And this just kills, right? Wow.
Can't wait anymore.
Holy damage, dude.
Dreams of a path.
I should actually no, it's not gonna
more.
take a ton yet. Wow.
Clouds scattered.
And last words. Immolate in my dance. I set the seas.
And she's gonna go twice here.
You want to betray me? Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
Okay, this is the roughest turn.
Unite our goals.
The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones.
Attack!
Can't wait anymore.
And you can just go for it, dude.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Have we met?
Dude, that's crazy,
Dream
actually.
vanished.
And last words. Immolate in my dance.
There's more.
Set the seas ablaze.
The ability to just chain this is actually nuts.
Want to betray me? Memories too. It all dies.
Then we just
So
ult.
beautiful.
Okay, that is a bit dangerous. Just don't hit Fugue, I guess. Okay.
Clouds scattered.
The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones. Fight to live. Can't wait anymore.
Holy shit, dude.
Set
And then
the
she goes
seas
again.
ablaze.
Dude, the cycling is nuts here.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wow. And this is with a weakened
Detonate!
Until everything
Firefly
burns to
too.
ashes. Fight to live.
Oh no, weakened. Wow.
And last immolate in my dance.
Oh, I fucked up.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance
That's fine,
once
though.
more.
Set the
It killed.
seas ablaze.
Really nice. And that's like, wow. So next would be either these two, but that's not interesting. I'll do that in my own time. That's really impressive. That's impressive. I suppose that's gonna be the team we're gonna be using. Maybe not sustainless though. Actually, hold on. Do I have any extra slots? I should have a couple of slots, actually. Here you go. What's like the least used team? Or least likely to be used team? Probably the Fei Xiao team, honestly. There you go. We'll be rocking this
Think
team.
of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
All right, let's go. Also, this bubble. I forgot to do this at the end of the Amphoria stuff, so let's take a look at this.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department.
Okay.
Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
My balls. Sorry.
Indeed. The Cosmic
I
Alliance's
apologize.
victory this time has
But
revealed
only
something
partially.
truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC...
Hey, Toki. Now, it's fine. It's fine if you get revenge, but I will ask you to try and refrain from doing that during dialogue. This time, this time it was still kind of just a background information. But that would suck if it happened like during an important like lore reveal. It's just it's a rule that I have for like most sound alerts. And I feel like, even if you're a mod, I need to, like, you know, let you know. What's up, Toki? How's stream? Did you enjoy? That would not happen again. In, like, years, I'm back to 38k. Then watch the stream more, you know? Keep that shit on. Smile. 737k. Yeah, my phone account is on 1.5 mil as well. 117 has been saved up since 2020k. Dude, you suck. Watch more. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Now, real talk though, you can, dude, seriously, just by chilling and watching, you can get so much. I'm sorry, sue me? Ooh, maybe. I don't think I can get much money if I sue you, though. It's not worth it. Because the exchange rate isn't that good. Like, if I had, like, spend, like, $1,000 on a lawyer, dollars converted, right? Euros. And I get, like, fucking 10k pesos in return, I'm like, that's, like, that shit's ass. Called poor? No, it's the exchange rate that I'm talking about. Poor and rich is subjective depending on what country you live in and how their, like, living standards are, right? Like, for example, if you look at the UK, minimum wage in the UK is like £12 an hour, basically, right? Convert that to your money, by the way. 12 pounds sterling over to whatever currency there. And you're going to be looking at that and it's like, oh. Yeah, 12 pounds. And that's minimum wage. However, keep in mind, price of living. So that's, even then, it's still pretty rough in the UK. So rich is very subjective depending on how much money you have within the country that you live. So, you know. Yeah, for context, pounds to Philippine peso. Okay, so he earns, my friend earns about just shy of 1,000 pesos an hour. And that's minimum wage. Crazy shit. That's a good salary here, but unfortunately, woman standing. woman standing emoji. Yeah, no, the UK is expensive as fuck. So, you know. $1 of our money is 10 pesos. Hold on. Euros to peso. €1 is 68.84, so just shy of 70. Is the euro doing good right now? Oh shit, looks like the euro's doing pretty solid right now. Yippee! $1 of ours is €6 something. Right, the other way around, you mean? Or is you guys' currency like stronger than the euro? Dude, Brazil just has like an overnight like economy like currency miracle. To be fair, you can't compare economy to currency exchange rate. That's a dangerous thing to do. But like, dude, that'd be the day. They'd call it the overnight Brazilian miracle. Holy. It's really interesting though. I'm personally keeping my eye out. I think there's a lot of like countries in like Latin America and like Africa that have a lot of potential. And just have like some other like issues going on that kind of like handicap their full potential. So it'd be interesting to see. I wonder where things will be in like 60 years time or so. Because I think it's like Overwatch. I think Overwatch is one of those where like I think it's a city. I think it's one of the countries. I think it's a city in Nigeria or something. Is like crazy like high tech and stuff. Though I don't know if if countries or something changed in Overwatch, but yeah. Interesting. Anyway, let's see what Himiko and Jade have to say. We got distracted a bit with that Sabamba.
That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express.
I'm just yapping over here.
Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again.
But good night,
Miss
Toki.
Himiko.
There you go. I should have just let her run. And we got another bubble. Buble?
General Jing Yuan.
Oh shit.
It's been too long. Did Miss Fushun return safely?
She's so tiny.
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
That must have been scary.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided.
That was us.
Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
Oh?
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
Albie!
The
There's a name I
soldiers of
haven't
the
seen in a
Siege
while.
stood firm in this battle amidst
Thank you for the
overwhelming
raid!
odds.
Welcome in,
Their
everyone.
courage and sacrifice deserve recognition.
Why do my emotes not work here? I don't know. I don't know why you got like sniped by that. Interesting. It's the coffee raid. Your Twitch might be bugged out. Oh, do you mean I thought you meant the coffee emoji? Hello, we're just doing the Star Rail story right now. Shape of Dreams. What Shape of Dreams? Hold on. Hold on. Shape of Dreams. This is the one. Interesting. It was like Risk of Rain 2 meets MOBA. Interesting. Got on a whim and it was like the first time in months I've had motivation to stream a game. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It definitely looks pretty interesting. I am an enjoyer of Risk of Rain, however, I'm not too big of a MOBA enjoyer. The only time I really play MOBA is when I get dragged into playing one by my friends. Because that's like literally all they play. But to be fair, raiding with like an emoji is often kind of like risky for some reason because it's for some reason sometimes just the like actual emote thing doesn't go through unless you actually copy paste the actual emote image, which seems to work. Something that I have issues with sometimes as well when somebody raids with a emoji. I usually have no clue how to do it, so I basically just find the emoji and then copy paste it for myself because just copying the message doesn't work for me. Oh, only takes the top down element. I see. Interesting. Well, I guess it's something to keep an eye out for. Not looking to buy any games right now. I've got way too many to be playing. God knows. But something I know about now. Wait, I just got a ping from Discord from my Twitch. Level up your channel management with lead moderators. Lead moderator is a new role that lets you designate trusted moderators who can change your mod team and access all channel moderation settings, including those previously only available to streamers. By delegating these responsibilities to lead mods, you can spend less time on day-to-day moderation management while maintaining your community's safety. Ready to appoint a lead mod? Enter your create dashboard and get started. Interesting. It's a bad idea because one of my friends had just gifted me Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then I buy this game on a whim, and now I'm addicted to both. It's always nice to have something to do, though, right? I prefer it when I'm like super invested in a game, rather than like not being invested in any, because then you just feel like you're just you get on your computer or your console or whatever you used to game, and then you just sit there and like, damn, I don't know what to play, and that feeling is the worst. But being like super addicted to the game is far more fun. As long as it's not like jeopardizing like other stuff. But yeah. That all being said, we will be continuing with this new Star Rail story stuff. So heads up for spoilers. There will be some. If you do play Star Rail. If you're not, if you don't care, but you want to just hang out, feel free to do that. By the way, because I can't be spoiled yet. Alright, then do that. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you again for the raid. And yeah. Love you too. Have a good rest. Let's get going. What else has Himiko got to say to Jingyuan?
And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory.
That kid.
Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Crazy, man. Fine on the goat. Right. Let's get this started then, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
What's up? On duty again?
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
I don't know when this is set, actually. Is this post
She also
Amphorius?
said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Ooh, is this Ebonite? Oh, do we get Oh. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift? Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? She's not responding. Well, I guess we have to go. Oh, there's another bubble. My bad, my bad. Let's
Mr.
watch one of the
Boothill.
bubble. Booty cheeks!
It's a relief to see you alive and well after all
He's
that
bouncing on my booty cheeks.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko.
I
for
love the
missing
way he
express
rides.
signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack.
He's so funny to me,
Bring
dude.
many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to
Hey,
lose.
nickname for this guy? Booty cheeks? Because his name is
The
Boot Hill.
Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a
And
special thanks for
there was a
retrieving her
joke
and
song that
Don
somebody
Juan
said
back
is
from battle.
his. There was there was a whole bit basically when he was like announced. And somebody was like, "Whoa, they leaked his theme." And then if you clicked on the thing, it sent you to this video.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on
It's so good. So it's synonymous with Boot Hill now.
With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry. She's gone to help the other rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Also, dude, his hand is a gun. You see that revolver in his wrist? That's crazy, dude. That's actually his, like, big attack, too. It's really funny. Petroleum Dragon Time. She's gonna suck, I just know. Oh,
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia
Dogmazios.
always knows
Good luck.
what's on my mind.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
This is concerning.
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition,
Okay.
it would have made a lot of things easier.
This is post-Amphorius, then.
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
Alright, I'm back. And you are?
She's just been on a roll with
Yeah?
these kinds of jokes lately.
This person...
No worries.
She's not real!
It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
You're fake. That creepy smile. And the nails.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Dude. Ooh. Something's not right. What did you do?
What's wrong?
The Annihilation Gang. Everflame Mansion?
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Black Swan, help! There's a creepy lady who's doing stuff to our memories. I haven't seen before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
No, that was Welt, my goat. Don't you be taking his cool accomplishments away from him? No, it was Mr. Yang. Oh, no voice for Welt. What? I didn't leave the express at that stop.
Exactly. What's wrong with you?
Shit, no Welt voice? Anything else she did?
Totally. It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo.
Oh, hell no.
You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
Oh, hell no.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Aw, no Welt voice. Why? Did they give a reason? Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the name. Okay, dude. She's like...
No need for reminders from us.
Good lord,
She
dude.
spent
The
more time with Dahlia
self-glazing,
than
dude.
anyone else.
That's great. She wrote fan fiction, dude.
She's the express
Oh, hell no.
resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Black Swan, help! She's scary. She's messing with everybody's memory. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Get away from me! Black Swan, help! Mangekyuing everyone, dude.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
This is like actual horror shit, dude. Oh no! Shut up, alarm. Give me a sec. Let me turn off future alarms real quick. Because I know this will take a while. There you go. Alright, so we've got alright coming, alright coming, alright coming, alright coming, and alright coming.
No.
Yes!
This isn't right.
Break free, myself. Be cool. The power of... Oh! Kafka! Is Kafka, like, protecting us?
Listen.
Oh! My goat!
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and...
She's Itachiing us! She implanted it.
Wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
What did you do to them?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone
Interesting, so
protecting
Kafka's...
those memories? Let's try again then.
No! Oh god, the pink eyes. Where are you? Miss Black Swan is about to say goodbye to us. Is she leaving? Just come over, hurry. Oh, hell, dude. She's back.
Destiny is much like memory.
You're not Black
Since
Swan.
it twists and turns like a maze. Even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
Oh, hell nah, dude. How many times has this all happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
Shut up, March.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary.
Ooh.
It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
Beyond the bounds of time. Interesting.
Why take memories so seriously?
Because they're mine. What the fuck?
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
Bro, what?
Don't worry. I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Also, you would not be able to do this to March. Bro, with Evernight chilling inside there? Dude, whoa. You'd be in trouble. Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper.
Uh-huh.
If you'd like,
That's a lie.
you can do what everyone else does and call me
Lie meter.
Dahlia for now.
Just where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place
The fucking cat in the
where
background?
I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
Mm-hmm. You seem to know a lot about my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
And witness your own death.
Oh, hell nah, dude.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
Long ago?
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
You seem to know quite a bit about the Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting
She's lying, by the way.
shadows in its wake.
If she were a Stellaron Hunter, like actually, she would have known why I had resilience against her, you know, Kafka protecting my memories, but she didn't. I know the Stellaron Hunters well, but she is not one. Why is Omega's armor, that's the best for Gogmazios? Why is, what do you mean? Are you just looking at the resistances?
I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Who did it?
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation
As Great
is
Fires,
clear.
as Dragon Rise. It's not just about that, though.
Someone may have made you forget
There are
some
other things that you
critically
should keep in mind other than just
important
resistances.
Either way,
Especially for any
I
fights
must
that has
help
damage
you
checks.
recover everything about the finality.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you.
The hell you mean, gentle pet?
Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting.
Oh, hell no.
Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories, so brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment.
I don't like this.
Guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Okay, hold on, let me touch you a little bit, it's crazy. Where's Black Swan? Ah!
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry.
No!
Chaos is
Why
pretty
will I
normal
not
in the beginning.
die?
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy.
I wonder if that's how she gained access to me, because Sunday wasn't part of the squad being like, hey, new memories, yee. It's not much was looking for stuff.
There was also his sister, the renowned
I wonder why, actually.
Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Right. Let's start with her. You must remember.
Buckle?
That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness.
No.
I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Oh.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Silver Wolf.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream.
Oof.
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need.
Firefly.
Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die.
Oh.
Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then
I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over.
Aww.
I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile.
My
In
heart!
the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
There she is.
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming.
Pentagon music.
Still feels
We're back.
a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
Ooh.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Okay. Firefly! POV switched. Firefly, Unity of Flame. Story characters can be added to it. But I already have one. Can you imagine 2 Fireflies in one team? Would be.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Good room Silver Wolf told you about. Oh, hey, Silver Wolf.
So, what's the problem?
Ads.
I hired a helper to
I'll just let him
into
fly.
Panconi ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel.
A helper.
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon.
Do
Can't say for
do do
certain.
do do.
Anyway,
Phenomenal. Do 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 do.
just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
Oh.
You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Hmm. And which is kind of how we found her.
And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Well, that's a plan.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here.
It's all or
Might as well give it a
nothing.
shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
What?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as
What
they
the
seem.
fuck?
How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
Freaky shit.
First time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like
Because because they were like, the lobby is already in the dream. Like that shit was fake.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again?
Oh.
It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Mirage?
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words,
What do you mean?
I'm still in the clear. And I'm
Monka.
just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead, I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay
She's so
over
cute!
and over again. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two. Honestly, if all it did was knock down a light, I'd say that's a win. That's how fragile Memoria is. Relax, I'll take care of it. No one's going to find out.
Silverwolf got the skills, dude. Whatever is that even? This? We're in a dream world, so this is like when areas get like fucky or destabilized, they get all bubbly and shit. Yeah, also you can probably tell by that.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Like I said, it's a bit fucky here. It's Sleepy, dude. Sleepy's coming for us. Oh, never mind. That's not Sleepy. Them's the bugs.
Just as I thought.
Oh, the previous thing?
Why?
So I hate where the phrase when certain conditions are met in Monster. Oh yeah, that shit's stupid.
Shouldn't you take cover first?
Which one are you looking for? Maybe I know the explanation for it.
I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Poor Silver, she's probably got a little bit of PTSD from that.
This is just an
Or a lot.
echo from the past?
Latent power?
Ideally,
I believe it is when...
It might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts. Like
So it's either when... I think when you get hit by an attack that chunks you a bunch, or every...
The family's control.
some set amount of time.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path.
Alright, after you take a certain amount of damage, or after 2 minutes of being in combat.
Then we'll know.
Among some other things.
This is getting fun.
Attack!
Can't wait anymore. No holding back. Unite our goals. The candle flickers in your breath. Etched in your bones.
That's all you got? Sam in position. Detonate!
You want to betray me?
Like until everything
Turns to ashes! Or burns to ashes. Fight to live, baby! I want to live! Oh, that's a new one.
Nothing like in real life.
Way too weak, dude. She's like... These guys are pathetic. What is this even? Yeah. Hold shield level 3. Deck goes to go against Omega.
Was it just an illusion formed by
If you
Memoria
guard
after
up on... okay.
Figures.
So important to
No
know.
wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble.
So, interesting thing for Omega, if you have a weapon that can block, and you have the block up, or whatever the fuck it's called, it's really big because it means you can, one, block the big, gigantic laser beam that he sends out, and two, the little rays that he shoots out from his cardinal directions, right, his front, back, and sides. Those laser beams, you can also block those with a block up, or a guard up, I think it's called. So... definitely something worth considering when fighting Omega. At least that's how it works on Greatsword. I can't speak too much for other blockable things, but I imagine it works the same way.
Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Leave her alone, dude. That's like what she was made for.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
It's...
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you.
She's so cute.
But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has
shit.
put you in good spirits.
Is there a new area in Penacony? Oh, it's this place. I just never found that guy. Huh. Well, there you go. Oh. What you doing?
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you.
Such. Okay.
But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Oh.
Hello?
She disconnected.
The signal's gone.
Oh.
Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
Is it Sleepy? Or is it Acheron? Feels like a very Acheron move. God damn, it's a lot of dead ones. Probably Acheron.
Debris everywhere.
But they're burnt.
Weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be?
You can use anti-frenzy decos. If you keep beating the monster, you get an attack boost. I think it's because if you have frenzy, you also take more damage, so it's kind of a risk thing. And I believe some armor pieces give you a bonus once you clear frenzy or some shit like that. And the anti-frenzy can help with that. I don't remember too much off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've run a frenzy build. Oreo, yeah, we already did the pulls. We got her. We lost the 50-50 and got her. Like in a 10 pull right after. So we're chilling.
I know it all too well.
Wait, what was that again? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction, and this scar, how can this be? I know it. Oh, it's there's another Iron Cavalry person here. Oh shit.
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
How even?
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR 214.
AR 214. Is this what dreams are?
Oh.
Is this nightmare your memory?
Back to us.
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
Shit.
So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
When did this happen?
I just arrived in Penacony at that time, and we're checking in at the hotel.
Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look.
And
Though part of it was stolen,
the
memory of Penacony has become clear again.
we're going a bit meta here.
What you just witnessed was her beginning.
Finality.
This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named
Is this
the
going to be
Finale.
specifically for Stellaron Hunters? I wonder.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell,
That's when she quote-unquote died, right?
she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to
She's
dig
behind us!
deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you entered the dream. You first entered the dream.
Are you all right?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Gotta remember this.
Please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
Well,
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
I see.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Suddenly's body language is really interesting because
Unless
he's
you're
always
one
got a
of the
hand
memo
behind his
keepers
back.
of the Garden of Recollection, it can
Meaning
be
you never know
difficult
what's
first
in
to
his hand,
manipulate
what
the
he's
Memoria as you
holding
wish.
or planning to do.
Once you've been tuned
He's
by
hiding it
harmony,
intentionally.
you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Are we feeling about the announcement for the new Hollow Knight Silk Song DLC?
Please, enjoy
Free
the
DLC,
beautiful
even.
dreamscape the family has built for everyone.
It's exciting.
We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Have a blast! We've all seen this before. This is all standard. Okay, this might be new though.
Brother,
I'm the one who should apologize.
I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Okay, however, since my 10% of experience is beginning to change my voice. At first, I thought it was because perfect health. In death, and my further inquiries lead me to believe the culprit who directed. Finally, I have. Okay.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Very interesting.
Let me help you shoulder
So she
some
just
of the
straight up
burden.
knew.
Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts.
No buts?
Listen, Robin.
Then I'm out.
Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises...
Okay,
no
yeah. I forgot how insufferable he was at this point. He hadn't had his
Not
redemption
even the
yet.
shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Oneric memoir. You can check all the timestamps and your experiences. Okay. All the memories are stored here in chronological order, based on the own time. The flickering that I'm seeing down here is catching me off. It keeps distracting me. Even different points of view. Okay. For those particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding node to revisit them in more detail. Experience you gain during can also be viewed from the Fates Atlas. Okay.
I've been wondering about something from just now.
Oh.
There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
You can use Robin here. Interesting. So let's take a look at this. Finality to review all your... Okay. Boom. You can see this. With Silverwolf's help, Firefly infiltrated Penacony's dreamscape through the primordial memory zone. According to Silverwolf, the family has an omniscient presence within Penacony. Was it Devisha? Though its true identity remains unknown, in the chaotic memory zone, Firefly discovered a memorial left by another Glamoth Knight, designated AR-214, companion with whom Firefly once shared cherished memories. There's something wrong with the Dreamscape, and it seems Sunday's hiding something. But we can still manage to perform tuning. Let's try to find the source of the dissonance within the Dreamscape. And this happened. Okay, this is now happening as we meet Firefly. How you doing, Devisha? Everything good? Oh, lo and behold.
Is that her?
Her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Hey.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Oh,
what's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did.
Hell yeah, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Luck with the story quest? Hell yeah.
Better to
We're gonna need to
stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider,
let's hope Firefly is alright.
That's enough, boys. Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh?
You're resting?
Who's
Hell yeah.
this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying
Oh,
to
congratulations on third. Nobody claimed
that
it.
young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes,
The
sir.
gala goat.
something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Bruh.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Gallagher is so cool.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
What you got for us, Robin?
We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Leave a note on the girl. What do you mean, leave a note?
I hope I still have the strength to
A
do
literal
this.
note?
Although the bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway,
Actual
I'm
actual
actually a
notes.
local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered.
That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
Was she part of our date without us knowing? Was she just following us the whole
Wrong
time?
about this. I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is
She's
the
just
first
watching our
time
date,
here,
bruh.
I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games?
You're
Guess
third
I
wheeling
was
right now,
worried
Robin.
For nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
The real world.
Running out of time?
Huh.
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now.
Hmm.
I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition is right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Confirm the mysterious girl's identity.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer,
Fucking
the
Sampo.
Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting.
The fact that we're getting
more
stalked by Robin canonically is funny.
Long time no see, superstar.
Oh!
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Siobhan, dude.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
My wife.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head.
Goodness gracious.
Harmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
A bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
Aw.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Not the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave.
Zabo.
I'll come
He's
visit
so
you
gross,
properly.
dude.
Just
It's
that
so funny.
Right now,
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Ooh.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now.
Oh yeah?
But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
Not if you put it like that.
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was
And they're
more
gone.
time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Find Firefly.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
They disappeared? Impossible.
It's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club.
I remember the Papeshi Club.
And then the voice just vanished.
That's where Sparkle dipped us into the deep
Return to reality?
the deep place.
That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge.
Oh wait, no, we had.
I get it now.
Oh right. No, not yet. We're not in the deep place yet. This is.
Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds.
This is where
for
Firefly
answers back
and
then.
us have the date. She's just watching our date, bro.
I'll check it out.
Is she gonna like go to the our spot and just see Firefly and Trailblazer just smooching?
Navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
To be fair, Firefly's not plotting anything sinister. Shut up, Soul Glad. You wouldn't know though, Robin. I'll forgive you. You just think somebody's being sussy, which is valid, but incorrect. Well, we are sus, but like...
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that Miss Robin?
Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings.
Aww. We've got a fan over here.
You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
Oh!
This is unbelievable.
He just creamed himself, dude.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
Okay, why are you speaking like that, bro?
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
That reaction is crazy, dude.
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Oh!
Ah.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
What a crazy day at work
I
this must
heard
be.
someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned.
Oh.
There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Hmm. Is this Sparkle? Sus?
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait.
I mean, he's just been mean. It's obviously Sparkle.
You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I
Well,
followed
maybe
some
he's
people
just being
all
a
the way
dick.
here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop.
Yeah.
If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother.
Damn.
Otherwise, you won't just be dealing
Squaring
with
the fuck up. Get him, Robin.
You'll be dealing with me too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him.
She's so small, dude.
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
They doubled down with the chicken wing insult.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
Oh.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives.
Damn.
Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
Home turf. Okay, dude.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Bro.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
Shit's trippy. How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin,
So was Sparkle that did that.
This is just a minor setback.
Okay. I remember there were some people who theorized that it was Sparkle as well, though. It was more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
I'm fine, let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me?
Not at all.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear.
I still don't trust you at all.
Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone mean something unto death. At least back
Sleepy.
then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
That's our boy.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful
We forgive
metal-keeper
Sleepy.
lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time.
Remember this.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Holy titties, dude. They went insane with her design. Good
Passing
God.
through Memoria so suddenly always
She is
leaves
just
you in a daze.
boobs.
That
That's
memo keeper
nuts,
had
dude.
ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it.
Whoa, she's horny.
I caught something
Good one.
unusual.
No, but she actually does get horny as well. Like her eyes go red and she goes full yandere. Are you doing 740?
In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar
How you
to the
doing?
12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams?
She's doing the new Star Rail story, which
So
is
they say.
kind of like a soft recap, but also giving us new information at the same time.
Death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll...
Dude, how does that? She jiggles like a Zenless character as well. I don't know what they were cooking with
You say that, it's always you who seems
the
to be having
Dahlia.
fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really
No
do
bra.
meet my end, I
Hold on,
won't
somebody
have
made
a
an
chance
image
to tell them the truth anyway.
comparing her. Yeah.
Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Ah shit. Okay, here. Here's a overlay of her over Himiko. Himiko is obviously the smaller one. Good lord, dude. Holy crap. Look at down here, dude. Good God. Himiko plus. Himiko plus plus, dude. Holy shit.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with
It's a recap. It's kind of a recap episode, but like also important, I think, to the story. Am I
I
not?
left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on.
Chirba
Recklessly
Wurfu.
crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
Lady model with bigger boobs, like how Herta is maid model with smaller boobs or something. Yeah, something like that. Her back hurts. Oh yeah, dude.
Within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
That's why she has the tail to balance out her weight. If she didn't have the tail, like the tail, she'd be falling over forwards.
Should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him.
Hold on. Right. Okay, we'll go forward. Interesting.
In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around.
It's crazy as well how like modestly she is clothed.
He buried
He just
his
has a bit of
darkest crimes
cleavage
right
showing.
here.
But like,
Whatever it is, I believe
goodness.
it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Just look at this.
Come, night memory.
Dude, good God.
Come, night memory.
Brother. What are you doing, Hoyo? Also, yeah, this is her attack, dude. My back hurts too watching this.
What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
The claws, yeah.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Dude, she's scary too. The way we were introduced to her as her trying to fuck with our memories and like trying to brainwash us into thinking she'd been with us all along.
That reminds
Be
me.
freaky, dude.
There's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with
What is wrong with you?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens,
She's fucking insane, dude.
don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Blade mentioned.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
She freaky, dude.
If only it was just once for me too.
Aw.
But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Okay.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet.
What do you mean?
Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Alright, let's continue. Hello? Oh, hello.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret
Yeah,
only ends up exposing its flaws.
This makes it very obvious.
Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
I'm pretty experienced with memes, if I do say so myself.
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
Okay.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
She is freaky, dude. She scares me.
Detonate.
Can't wait anymore. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Memory's tomb has... It all dies.
So beautiful.
Boom. This is her ult.
Etched in your bones.
Not her ult. That was her ult. That's her ability. I don't know why I'm like tripping. There you go.
Attack.
You want to betray me?
Like until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame!
But she basically lets you do like a crap ton of damage.
Fight to live!
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
My goat.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed.
Oh.
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their
Sorry about that.
contingent.
So something I find really interesting about the Dahlia is that she is an unreliable narrator because she just fucking lies and she can plant memories and make fake memories. So it's a really interesting concept because I know there's going to be some people who misinterpret
Do you have
this.
memories like that? A moment in time you never want.
This could all be fake. We don't know.
One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present.
She's from the Everflame mansion, dude. She is
Even
sus.
if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
Okay.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day.
That's concerning.
How could anything golden
Golden Freddy?
abide in glory forever?
The fuck is that? Oh shit!
How can this be?
Oh, this is a different one.
214.
Or 2.
Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day,
man.
I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late. There are still other things I can do for her.
Not this
Maybe you
theme.
should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that.
Huh.
She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet,
Damn.
but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4,
Well,
I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
oh, I found her too. I was there.
As a Glamoth Knight,
Fuck.
the Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time,
We were just there, dude.
flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
Okay, this is big. So, are we saying that, like, I know it's been like hinted at, but I'm assuming this is fully confirming that the trailer that we see is not. It's not a like an illusion or like a hallucination or like a metaphorical scene. It is she straight up just that happened
That's
seemingly.
when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Propagation.
Propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
I love this song.
I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone.
Oh.
After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no
Dude, her
defiance.
hand gauntlets look crazy, by the way.
Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Virtuous epitaph. Hello? Oh, there you are.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
I remember this scene too.
Great.
We were there?
She's okay too.
What the fuck?
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Acheron.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
So yeah, she just knew. So she's not present in the script. That's big. That's really interesting. The idea that she's in existence that is outside of the script, likely due to being of the nihility. Wow. I feel like that's big news, no?
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well.
That's like big for the law.
And if we run into the family, it...
Well, at least Firefly doesn't know about it. Maybe she is part of the script, but like, part that doesn't involve.
Not. We need to keep her away from her.
She's so protective. It's so cute when she's angry.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present.
She's so, yeah, she hates Black Swan. It's so funny.
All the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter.
No, you will live.
But for them, it's still not time to wake up.
You'll be fine, Firefly. Interesting that was in yellow too. 0-point mission. That's a new phrase, I guess.
Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. it might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Tap, 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 tap.
Nothing strange here either. Wait. It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
And then...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
I wonder if that's why she apologizes.
This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Don't show it to me again, you assholes. Damn, you're showing it to us again, bro. I wonder if it's scared of Acheron. It would make sense.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone.
Okay, so they're retroactively explaining this room now.
Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the
She really
precious
hates Black
time
Swan.
she needed.
It's so good.
When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Boom.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Damn, how much does she know?
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything
This is what I'm
beyond
thinking.
that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer?
Dude, she... More than we get
I
to
tend
see
forget
serious
things.
Acheron.
Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Rewatching this with context is weird.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Cold is funny.
Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much, lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
This is new, right? This is previous dialogue that wasn't there, I feel like. Or do I just misremember? Wow. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony. What?
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Okay, wait. Let me, wait. Do my brain, this is really hard because I zone out from dialogue that I've already heard before, and then it slips me some dialogue that is new. Fuck me, dude. This is... Okay. You can turn him down. You know what I mean. Wait, Kafka?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion. Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. And there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor, just like Fate. For Fate. Now, is this specifically localized Penacony, or is this talking about, like, the end, like, the fourth kind of finality?
Which path is it?
The Nihility.
Oh.
After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor.
What?
Giving my all to turn the tide.
What am I supposed to do with this information, dude? Okay. So, wait. Is that what the Stellaron Hunters are? Wait, do you guys think that that's like the final goal of the Stellaron Hunters? They all exist as a what's it called for it? There's a name for it. As a contingency. Should any of the fates come to pass? Wait. How many Stellaron Hunters are there? Kafka, Blade, Firefly, and Silverwolf. That's 4 Stellaron Hunters that we know of. There are 4 finalities. However, so we know the Remembrance is one of them. Though, to our knowledge, none of them played a part in stopping the Remembrance's end from happening. Though, given what the Remembrance most likely is, there could be other future points where the Remembrance happens, so there could be other contingencies in the future. But by this, at least, we know that okay, Nihility. After engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor, giving my all to turn the tide. What?
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other 3. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention.
Huh. What's up, Quachi? Good news and bad news?
If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the
Tainted.
power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it.
Huh.
After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
Dude, the more I see of this, the more I think we are both Akivili. Or like, you know, yeah, something, the next Akivili maybe, while also being Terminus. I was going for Constance, and I thought I was on her banner, but I wasn't, and I accidentally got Firefly instead of Constance. Wait, what break characters do you have? Congrats on Firefly, I guess. But let me finish that thought. So, you must prevent me from being tainted by the power of nihility. So, we know that we are one of the last survivors of... In the end of finality, in the end of Remembrance, it is us and Cyrene. Earlier in these messages, Ling Sha now Firefly, this is a good thing, honestly. Realistically, as long as you can still get Constance, this is a really good setup. Then, if you're being super greedy, you can maybe see if you can get Fugue after that, and then you have the perfect break team. All that aside. Chose me as a last survivor, just like Phantom. What if we're a last survivor in all of the different fates? What if we are basically the trigger for any of the what if we are what causes the universe to end in each of the situations? In each of the different paths. And this whole goal is to lead us to get the best at... Prevent me from being tainted by the power of nihility, even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything we carry is not only heavier, but also more precious. What?
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
Fuck.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Good your pardon, now at 30 pity. That's not bad. That means you'll probably, if you keep playing and like squeeze out all the pulls, you will still get Dahlia. That's a good thing.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest.
Right.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Oh, a conversation between them now.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra.
Oh.
Wherever they go,
More Annihilation Gang stuff.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
they sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh?
What happened?
Oh, it's all blocked now. It's all redacted.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
There's nothing, dude.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you?
Oh.
Who are you? It's...
And they meet. Soon, I guess.
No. Is this not a memory? Oh, a memo keeper.
Oh, this is their original
Do you
meeting.
serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then you
Like
can
how the
enjoy
MC was
banquet.
joking side and a serious side. I agree.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
It is too rare that we get to see the opportunity for the Trailblazer to fucking lock in. Also, thank you for the follow, Quatch. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out...
Like
there
Ash
was
and
a
Pokemon?
conflict present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Wait, what?
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that
What
final
the
one,
fuck?
I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act.
She's so weird.
But by all means,
Who are you?
we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
Sussy. So sus. You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing,
okay,
and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
she...
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
It's like Kafka and Hinka all over again, except like way more intense. Never mind, let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool.
What do I think of Constance's voice? I like it, but I like Christina V anyway. So I'm just happy to hear her. And she does a good job. She's a phenomenal voice actress. She has quite the range, so I think it's really good. I know some people are talking about it. You know, obviously it's a different VA from the one in the original trailer and back in the original Penacony, but I'm going to be honest, I don't remember her voice from back then. So this is kind of just, you know, there is nothing like jarring about it, you know?
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all.
Bust? Well, maybe I take it all.
With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos.
Reminds me of Mayday in Hell of a Boss. I have never watched Hell of a Boss, so I can't speak on that.
In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble.
Stop, Roku, stop!
But rather a destined life. And a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does
I swear to...
also need a Y?
I swear to God, if we need to hear that Charmony story again, I'm going to lose my mind.
Since it falls to us to decide
God, the
whether to
fucking
release
bird
it
is
back to the
here.
sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild.
400, that shouldn't be a goal.
Feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come someday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
You finished 3.8? Hell yeah.
More than one little bird will embark on their long
Roku, the new Star Rail character is
departure?
is trying to one-up you. How do you feel about that?
Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Micah.
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Though it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face.
Oh, just slapped it on there?
When I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Ew, the sounds that happen down here always throw me off guard. Oh, hello. Dude, look. This is the Dahlia. She's taken your name. Smash? Dude, check this out.
Come, night memory.
Bro. Crazy work, dude. Mommy. The jiggle is insane.
That voice. Over here.
Oh. Oh?
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself
What?
right now. Could we talk somewhere?
Why is she one of Constance's
To be honest,
candles, though?
I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Show me the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Maybe Firefly is speaking through the Constance's stuff to... Oh. Dude, that attack is
Miss
crazy.
Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Show yourself.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
He's so cute, dude.
This way?
My heart is so adorable. I want to give her a hug. I can't take it, man.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite.
Oh, hello.
Passing through such dense memoria without even
Adsun?
being affected in the slightest.
Let it ride. It's all good. Thank you for letting me know, Roku.
Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new
Mommy.
home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort
He's just
to
talking shit at this point. Shoo!
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
She's so huggable,
Will you
dude.
believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift.
A divine law.
Divine law,
What does that mean?
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
And what is that?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as
Oh,
a
that
path
became
strider,
she became a path strider because of
wielding
that.
its power.
Interesting. They can just
Until
do
I
that.
returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet.
Hmm.
There aren't many
So she
clues
knew
about
what's up,
this,
like really
but I
early.
suspect it's the Order.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Okay.
What is it? Come with me. It's time to see it with your own
Wait.
eyes.
Huh. Tomate curasa. Wait, can we just talk to them? Okay, we can. Wait, this is the room I'm in. This is where we're talking with her, no? What's the angle? Oh, this is where we're talking. So I assume I'm gonna go through there again.
It's time to see it with your
well.
own eyes.
Come with me.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts.
Alright, let's touch it. New zone? Oh.
Here lies secrets that the family tried
Never
to
mind.
conceal. And a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan.
Yep.
I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, this is where it links into the swarm disaster.
When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the
What?
Dream Master sighted.
I mean, I know this is part of the conjecture already, but like, what? That's such a out of left field
History
thing.
as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved
Why the
in
propagation?
the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Ooh.
Is this?
Oh, there he is. Whoa. Oh, so he also was a Hellovian.
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing?
No.
I am not your enemy.
No.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Oh, his wings are like cracked.
Why? Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to...
Dude, Goforward is such a bastard.
The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss.
Fuck you, Goforward. Holy shit.
Your death is certain. But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here. Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse? Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
Then just tell him to leave.
Can this be?
You don't have to murder them.
I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die. That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
What a wanker.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the memoria.
So I am
So
sorry. She is so distracting.
This memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise.
It's every time she turns around on screen, dude. It's like Cantarella all over again.
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Man.
Is she your friend? Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream
Breaking my
Master
heart out
has,
here, man.
it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream. Thank you. But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came
Good question.
to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory.
Yoink.
By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories? I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning
Dude, the
to leave a
flickering shit
safeguard
in
our minds,
Penacony keep
preventing any
drawing my
ulterior
attention
motives.
from the background. To the background, should I say.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even
Star
made me
power.
a little starstruck.
She's so flirtatious.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Propagation.
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh!
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Oh. Pretending?
Who are you talking about? Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really
My goat.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
It just teleports her away.
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Oh?
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove.
Oh. That's a good one.
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
She would. Correct.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular?
She is.
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
Are they gonna fight?
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually
Her clothes
fade
are kind of like sheer.
No
Whoa.
matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to
Shit.
righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster.
She's blushing.
I love watching people resist. Love
Oh,
watching them
hell
flee.
no.
Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Hey, yo, dude. Ooh. Oh, shit.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Oh! Urification, urification, urification. Ew.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such
The
an
music?
elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Little shitty chat. Ew. What's the audio at, actually? Yeah. Flower bud pulsates with a certain rhythmic beat. Following that, crimson spores gush forward. The music.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling.
Darling.
And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
Dude, the spores.
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas.
Hello?
As long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
Each other's
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw.
Fair enough.
Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Golden blood.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither.
Tomb of Remembrance.
Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin?
Huh.
Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you.
Huh.
I trust. You're someone who knows how to return
Weird.
a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
She's hurting my brain.
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Goddamn.
And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
What the fuck?
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
So we still need to find out about Firefly's final deaths. Oh, next one's following us. Wait.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Oh, hell. Hello. Oh, is this where he got brought to? By Acheron?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Fuck, this is where he got sent to.
What did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels.
Oh, yeah, true.
My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
The roast battles are crazy.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
Ooh.
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Oh?
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today.
Are you sure?
I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush.
Dude, her chest is insane, bro.
Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
The IPC strikes.
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Mr.
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution.
Let me reread that.
Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry.
What just happened? What happened with us?
In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet.
God damn, Rosalina.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor.
The huge
From the
the
look of
huge
this
kind?
place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
His eyes, dude.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
It always does.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire,
It was all pre-planned?
his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation.
Oh!
That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter
Oh,
anymore.
hell.
We've missed our chance to stop him.
Oh, hell.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us
There he is.
heavenly fire,
Gift.
and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Oppression restriction.
Though you soar like
Is that on
and make
Sunday?
your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon
okay.
me as his collaborator. At the same time,
it's not what they should
serves as
bestow,
a
it's what he
constraint
bestows upon
to
them.
ensure I won't act recklessly.
Constraint and
And the
oppression.
third law.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once
Alliteration
dawn
paradise.
breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack.
Oh.
Like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraints remain in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Oh, hell nah.
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
And whose side are you really on? She's not gonna tell us the...
I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters.
But how am I here? Why am I here?
Don't be too mad.
How'd you find me?
I wasn't a Stellaron hunter.
How'd you get on
back then.
board the Astral Express?
Wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What'd you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
What heck?
Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
Le moi?
As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be.
Oh.
For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter.
He's so cute.
Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him. just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
Yeah. What'd she leave to go do?
You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail,
Right.
and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
What? Dreamflux Reef, Mikhail's will hence flows into tomorrow.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Firefly.
You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase,
Oh.
respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Sparkle jump scare.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too.
What?
You got taste. Better not wander too far, though.
What do you mean? What are you saying, Gallagher? Hello? So you're into fluffies. What?
That old man can be so...
What? What do you want, Sparkle?
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
What?
Please proceed to the next rendezvous point.
So it's Sparkle who's actually in collaboration with Star Hunter.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Shut up and keep RPing, basically.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for
Bro.
Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Right.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Okay, dude.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
There she is.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone everyone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
Sneaky bitch.
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Oh.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us.
I'm just rocking my Amphorius stuff. It's so good.
I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Yeah.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now,
And that's the end of 2.3.
Like clockwork, and so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
What do you mean the good old days?
Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
That's a good one.
Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
The fuck does he want then?
The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
What's the point though?
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Gloria
above all.
What?
My friends, in the face of the omen of evil,
Fucking course he's here.
united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my
This
spear
fucking
and
dude.
pierce through this darkness.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
They're all confused.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all
This
that is
fucking
unsightly
guy.
in this world.
Who are you, dude?
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
This dude, man, he's so funny.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right
He just shows up when needed.
I am an IPC envoy trapped here.
There's definitely more to him,
For
dude.
Adrilla, the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Hey, don't let her to hear that.
Someone to
She'll get
quit
jealous.
Lunar. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long after, in the monument of scorched sand, a moment of scorched sand.
Since the future of the
Frick! At the end of the sermon.
Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now.
It's all over now is the phrase that has been tainted by the internet for me.
So that's how
It's
it is.
all ogre now.
Well then, it's time for me to depart.
To the skies.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Oh, she's so cute.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
What is the
Though script
reward?
he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious.
You gotta love March.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy.
Yup.
Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Journeys never end. Oh man.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
If you live through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or
Not quite.
perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Get out of here.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands.
He's lying.
Through me.
This entire batch is about lying and misleading people.
And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
In this world, you're either a smart fellow or a fart smeller, and I ain't smelling no farts.
Familiar with this place and can guide you.
Something's up.
This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion.
Chest!
Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Is that...
I'm afraid.
Left or right?
Pain.
Oh hell, dude. What do you mean? Is this a multiple choice thing?
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another. foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of
Oh, his voice is...
why stubbornly cling?
He's freaky.
That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds. For they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
Sassy, sassy.
In your opinion, which path would the
Choose
Dream
a
Master
path.
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
What? What are these two paths? Omen in the trees. Okay. You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Or... deceit is the only way. Press on, even without a path. To keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. What the hell? That's like money cases. I think that's money. Yeah. And that guy. And then this, the mommy. Uh-huh. I don't know which one to do. Let's think. Use force or use deception? To keep hope alive in people's hearts. Sometimes a little deception is necessary. Oh, and the force area dissolved.
Not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Nanook! Let me pop these real quick. Oh, hell nah, dude. Why is he here?
All paths lead to the same destination.
Okay, dude.
Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it.
Ooh.
So why would a messenger of the main
Are they talking about the
trouble to visit this frontier?
When
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I forgot its name. I forgot what which Eternal Centurion it was. But it's the one that turns into Selenova, I think. It's the one that got destroyed by Nanook personally.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes.
Holy booty cheeks.
The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
Awoken mode.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
Ooh.
The harmonic cancer.
Oh.
The Stellaron.
Wait, what? Stellarons are creation of the harmony?
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception.
Okay, but
He
maybe
claimed
that's
he was powerless.
maybe that's why Selenova
Not
has such a connection to it
taught us we
because of
should do
its
this.
link to the harmony.
Whatever the family's true face may be, right now.
But why is the cancer of all worlds
is no longer a
force of
the harmony?
Oh,
What if
that's
you
probably
were the
why
one
it's linked
standing
to one of the finalities. It's probably Stellaron related, which is another way it links back to us. Fuck me, dude.
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony.
We are the finality, or will be, or have become in the past.
Unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Fuck, dude. Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it?
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Okay.
Got it.
Hey, it's been a while since I've done one of these. Fortunately, the answers are all there for us.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Okay.
Rest in peace now.
Oh, is that Mikhail? Did I just see a wheelchair? Oh.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil.
Maybe, I don't know.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize.
What?
The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its
Okay, so that's why he wanted to use the propagation.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to Pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Fuck. Oh, is that what those cubes are? In the fairest place, they seek for sorrow. So is that what those swirly cubes are? Are they representative of the swarm? Will they deem none worthy of felicity? Should the swarm disaster recur, the order will surely return. Dude, the propagation is one of those. All of the plot relevance, none of the screen time. Shit, dude. The propagation is behind like everything. High key. Or like not behind everything, but like it's caused so much to occur. Oh god, here we go again. There you go. There you go, and oh, that doesn't do it. There we go. And finally, there you go. Yippee! That was manageable. Awaken. Awaken, 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 awaken.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Oh.
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well.
This is all so sus, man.
This is
I do not trust it. Okay, so we have this, and then what was the other one? Up here.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Oh, hell nah.
Let the Harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Fuck. Let's go with this one, because that's the non... That's the non-propagation one, and I feel like Firefly would be like, oh hell nah.
Well then, our paths diverge here.
Can I go back down there for the chest?
Life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
I wanted to... This probably reflects the different decisions you can make with the Trailblazer.
Desolate sight.
If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? This looks like Black Swan's ult, kind of, actually.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one? No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Ah, there you go. It looks out of place. You got your wish, Firefly. It's interesting that... Dude, the music? Holy. Alright, first. Puzzle. There you go. Right. Now the question is, how do we do this? Oh? There you go. Another silver one, huh? There you go. And this is the last one. Okay, we need to maintain the connection there. However, I have to find a way to make the connection smoother here. There you go. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Kind of cool seeing stuff again. Corroded weaving roots. Oh! Oh, that's how we reach this place. Oh, there's a puzzle at the end here that we didn't actually get initially. Let's go grab it then. Music here is kind of nuts. Yeah. Ew, it's so gross here, man. What the hell? There you go. There you go. This one doesn't seem too hard. There are relatively few blocks to move around here. And it immediately goes to like the finale too. Okay. So... okay, now we gotta... Oh, maybe. Hold on. There you go. Yippee!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Nothing suspicious. The fact that all of those like red dots in the distance are like swarm things probably is scary.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
What the hell? So is the boss that we're gonna fight a gopher wood that has merged with the body of the Iron Cavalry? He's the path strider of propagation. Shit, I missed some of the other words. Oh hell. Oh god, there it is. I see it.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Huh. It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction.
Ito.
The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Oh hell no.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
I knew it.
As expected.
Yup.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
It's only just occurred to me as well that her name's Firefly because a firefly is an insect, hence propagation. I don't know why that missed my head.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Get him, Firefly.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
Everyone has the power to see the world as it is and to bear that weight. That is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now,
What?
I'll let it reignite.
Damn!
It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
My goat.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
The final death.
Your courage
Or second.
shines like pure
I don't
gold.
remember.
Even so,
This would be her second?
paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things.
Nuh-uh.
And fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Firefly! Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Pentagon, and Grand Theater. Ah! Bring me to her!
Last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise.
Hmm.
The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
Midnight.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus.
So this was important to find.
To the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice. Too entangled with the fear of losing. Never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too.
Oh, with the ticking in the background too.
Has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life too has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Oh no, not the buzzing. Oh hell nah. Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time.
How did you?
Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Oh, the ticking stopped.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry, that was all in the past.
What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What? What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see.
Why are you telling me this?
And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
A Swarm disaster?
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward.
Oh.
Without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious quiet.
Okay, confirmation emanator.
But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Okay, that's where then. Oh!
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
What?
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength.
I want to see what the full
walk
timeline
towards
is.
the
And this is where they
future.
converge too, I just noticed.
Firefly.
Yup.
Me. The Stellaron Hunters. This entire world.
Oh, that looks cool. The golden
We're all
purple.
waiting for you to reach that moment.
The finality and the
You can hardly tell if
trailblaze
this is nervousness
converge.
or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
Why am I different?
Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Click and hold to retrieve. Oh. Whoa, it's the time power.
Within the
What?
ashes of time, you must
We got Oryx's blessing.
destiny.
First person gameplay? Okay, there we go.
This way, darling.
Ah, don't call me that. Oh my god, it's a Harmony Trailblazer.
Not another one.
Hi.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What's up, you two? Deja vu is strong with this scene. Hey.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation.
Oh.
However, before that, it's
Triple.
essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality.
Yeah.
A place
We've
reserved
been here
only for those
before.
who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious
Oh,
plan?
fuck, it's weird being back here.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
This is trippy.
And the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm now back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
We've been here before. We know this dialogue.
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We've
still have
played
a
these
chance,
games before.
To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Oh. Lest are they in slumber? Thou hast answered me, yea, answer me. Thou art with us until... Okay.
Stay calm.
Oh, they're doing that shit again? Ugh. Hey, you guys.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Come on now, dudes. Chill.
Time to get down to business, cowboy. You okay?
I am okay. What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm
Now we're different.
within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Huh. A neon of order?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it
They have
doesn't make much
preservation.
of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Astana system
What the
is
hell?
more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him.
This is very different from
We
last
can't
time.
even manage to face him again.
It's gotta have a weakness, right?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase.
Hmm.
There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled
Right.
by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap.
Right.
Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony
want to wake up from their dreams.
Reality sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Nearly, you say?
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No.
No need for that.
And this is why he calls in the Galaxy Rangers. You remember?
Your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers.
Hey,
coming from all
Wolfsbutton.
corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared
What's up, dude?
purpose.
Okay, let me.
Without questioning the cause or counting the cost.
There you go.
Because we abide by
Hope you're doing well, dude.
the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn.
Hate not having service at work. Ooh,
Silent for far too long. Now,
that sucks.
it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains
Beyond
of the
that, is everything
universe of
alright?
our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
Also sick, but just got a new GPO, so win-win. Right before they're about to get super expensive too, from what I've heard. Very nice. Which GPU did you get?
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. 3090, very nice.
You're the key.
I myself am
yeah,
rocking a 3080
I
right now.
assume. Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish.
We can finally play
I will do
Cyberpunk. Yippee!
everything in my power
Oh yeah, with that, definitely.
to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on.
Fuck.
But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Would anyone outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shibei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
Fuck.
But time is of the essence. We
I
must
gave him
take
real
our
quick to
fate
ask. What's up? Does need Elsie on Dahlia? The Elsie's pretty nice. It's a very good Elsie. I'm not sure if you need it though. Realistically, I don't know if is it like you want this? I myself am prioring her E1. Fushuan? Oh, dude, I got a Fushuan too earlier. What? Cinema. But I immediately got I immediately got the Dahlia in the next 10 pulls, so you know. We take it. Alright. Because you know I need to get a break team together for her. I honestly don't know how useful. I think it might actually be the light cone is definitely something you should look for. Maybe. Especially because Fugue and Dahlia otherwise will want the same light cone, which is an issue. So good luck with that. There's probably some online guides that you can also point to reference, because the problem is I don't know Boothild stuff. So I don't know how important things are for him, really. Like, Boothild's one of the few characters where I can't really tell you. Because I've never really looked into him. I don't have him. Never really been too interested in his stuff. So my informations there are going to be flawed. Got a few vids, guides people are running her. Okay. Hell yeah. Glad with that. I'm going to continue. Little bit of spoilers here. So thou hast been warned. Let me know when you've done 3.8 though, 3.7 though. That shit. I need to know. Anyway, continuing. Looking for jobs? Hell yeah.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
To do maybe on Saturday or Sunday?
Just these few people?
I'll see if I can be there.
Well, that'll do.
Whoa! Minors are not allowed!
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself.
What do you mean? I'm an adult.
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
Fuck.
A Stellar
Don't chill, Danhung.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Chill, don't kill.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Hmm.
Oh? Miss Robin?
Hmm.
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength.
Damn.
And left behind a song for those in slumber.
What a goat.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Mm-hmm. Is she okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become
we gotta.
nothing but an illusion.
We have to.
But if you fail, the dreamscape will
No!
ultimately merge completely
We must
with reality,
succeed.
and her death will become a fact.
Nuh-uh. I won't let her die.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream.
Uh-huh.
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace.
And?
Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours.
Okay.
Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the Preservation's heart into the dream.
Is Diamond here?
The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
Jade?
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless, However,
Hmm.
when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber
Hmm.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
They got debated.
You think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
Hmm.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
I will defeat him. I will wake everyone up. I will give Penacony tomorrow. I will keep trailblazing forward. Hell yeah.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain.
Just me and Miss Acheron? Could I be so lucky? Oh, you can talk with everyone. Sick. Okay, what's up, you two?
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Okay. You?
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
And then you two, the the lesbian power couple.
I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
All right, Acheron.
This grand
What have you got to
festival
say?
is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Of course. Head to where the story began, head to the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies.
Ooh.
A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
In his dream, the eternal high noon. It's high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
They're all eeping.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow!
Buckle.
You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Enna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Discord?
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part.
I know
and
that
now
app.
I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
The boom.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice.
Not the trolley
Do you
problem.
want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Very valid point.
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know.
She actually did set them up too.
Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Wonka?
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Aww.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sang. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Tell him.
Oh, did you just have a flashback?
Immediate fourth wall
now
break.
I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed.
He's such a rage baiter.
Part slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you.
Oh.
And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song.
Tell him.
In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Back to our POV. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Oh.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Head to the edge of nihility. Flying requires no reason.
If only people could have each other beyond just memories. I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps I want to find the one existence that can truly please me.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die.
Aww.
And she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing. One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Fucking this guy, dude. He just appears.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Oh. Well, hey. Nothing to say?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
Thanks, Silverwolf. Oh. The bros.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Travel expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
Weird that he's not voiced here. Any hoozles?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
The music? Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon nihility.
indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility. We must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
My wish? Fulfill everybody else's wish? No. First, find what I love. Then fight tooth and nail to keep it away from being taken. And if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains.
Oh.
A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it.
Oh.
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this.
Am I ever ready?
Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Huh. Firefly!
Who were you in the past?
Oh!
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Damn.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
That's right.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
Why are you so zesty with it?
Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything?
Triforce, that Legend of Zelda reference.
Ordinary girl. Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me.
Aww.
Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away
Yeah,
their
you
chance
still gotta look.
to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly.
Oh shit.
Glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name.
The music from her short, man.
Fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good.
Aww.
So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
That's my goat.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually.
Man.
And life
That's my goat right there.
Too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn.
Dude, her and Final would get along.
As I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Oh shit.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now.
That's right.
I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away. My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn.
Holy.
And keep on burning until new life rises from the ashes.
Yes. Fuck yes.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die.
Holy.
And we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Can't wait anymore. Shall we unite our goals? Any last words, sweetheart?
Holy music.
Memory's tomb has opened. The moment when it all dies. It's so beautiful. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Like fireflies to a flame,
Life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Etch me into your bones.
And here we go. Boom.
You want to betray me?
Oh, this is gonna be a big pop too.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Adjusting organic
Oh my
biomass.
damage.
Adjusting organic biomass. That's all you.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Holy shit. That's my goat. Yes.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
Oh, is that the Stellaron?
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
I shall embrace death!
Holy shit.
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself.
She just jammed the Stellaron inside of herself?
Is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe.
Music.
And are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey.
That's right.
Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I will always believe in tomorrow. I will keep fighting. I will end this long night. Everyone will be vindicated. I will keep fighting.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Oh, fuck.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await within fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
Holy fuck.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
Dude, everybody all at once.
What you must do now.
And that's what I passed through?
And then return to the waking world.
Holy shit. There she is.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me.
That was the second death.
That's where we will all find our answers.
And here we are for that fight. Wait, we fight him too? Did I get my Firefly team? Oh man.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
Back we are.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All light shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world.
I can hear Enna.
Rests in mortal hands.
I think.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh, the Canonical Express crew. Minus us.
By the king of humankind.
Wait.
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Calm your body and mind.
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent.
Guys.
Decree, it shall be ended.
No way!
Oh.
Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past. Check out this awesome move!
Where is the moment we get to see March in combat? 16k? Not bad. Oh.
It shall be ended.
Still protect the sweet dreams present.
Oh, wait.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Damn. That's some damage done, huh?
Tailed over.
Annihility leaves no light unattended.
Well?
By this decree, it shall be ended.
But the will of the watchmaker, whatever. It's a shame that he's not voiced. That's a real shame.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The time is now.
We're not breaking through that shield, bruh.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
He's about to get laser beam, bro.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There you go. We got some shields.
I won't go easy on you.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew. Is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Me! Standing still never brings happiness. Come on. Let's set the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. people will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
To the moon? I'm saving that. Hello? Train time, baby! Who the stars? Holy.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday... Oh, Oh, that voice... Okay, that's buggy. That's not great. We will wake up from our dreams. They removed the original line, and I guess they never put the new one in with the new VA. That's... oof.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. We're gonna get the whole credits again. How's the story quest going? It's pretty good. This was very difficult to actually play through. Not because the story is bad, but because of the way I am. The reason for that being is I have a hard time rewatching content that I've seen before, and the way they've done this is it wobbles between something we've seen before and we haven't. So when I'd lose focus and then they say something, basically made this journey, lead us Star Wars, I would often then get hit by something that I hadn't seen before, and then I kind of like miss it and then have to reread.
It's time for this dream to end.
So it's actually kind of tough. And there were some parts where the voice was missing for some reason. How meta? No, this is legit just Star Rail. It's advertised as like a space comedy. They always have a credits whenever a big region is done. So what did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad.
Oh, hell nah.
I'd rather you forget about it.
I won't stop here. I will carry even sorrow with me.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
What?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
And what is that?
Even though your memories were cremated to ashes,
oh,
you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
we press the undo button?
The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Please do not say that word, like, with such authority. Oh my god, we are just straight up calling the cat Elio. Also, how did we immediately recognize it too? Damn, Trailblazer.
Come, I want to show you something.
Okay, buddy.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Ellie,
Okay.
but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Oh. Oh. A strand? Terminus?
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim. Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
What's that cat? What's the cat doing here? What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
Liar!
But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I will find everything that was lost. I will prove that they existed. Let's begin. I'll prove that they existed.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
What?
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Assay the might of Terminus. Render the final dole whole.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
Firefly. Oh, where'd I go?
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Hey, I've heard that before. Sorry.
Destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber?
Oh, red text.
You will eventually find your own answer.
Red text, red text, red text. That's big.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Life is a near miss with death. Let's start with you guys. Sweet.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Are they endless possibilities? Realistic.
Creating a brand new path.
Oh.
That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped.
Oh, and this is how they made a deal.
I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Bitter. Ooh.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
he saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal.
That's what I was thinking!
A Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
That's exactly what I was thinking! Bro! I was thinking that... I didn't want to say it because I thought I might sound stupid, but I was thinking that he perfectly represents somebody who could be the Lord Ravager to destroy Remembrance, because there isn't one yet that fulfills that role. Remembrance is one of the paths that doesn't have a Lord Ravager to oppose it. Glad I knew that. Glad I immediately sussed it out.
Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
She can't head to the next stop with those memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early and she'd die there. Oh! Monka! What? She'd draw the Destruction's attention to her too early. Is it not already on us? So is the gaze that we received earlier, like, too light? Are we gonna get a true Destruction gaze at some point? Wait. Okay. Fuck, okay. In Amphorius, we die... If we go to Amphorius with the memories that we now lost, it would draw the Destruction's attention too early, and we die there. Why would it draw the Destruction's memory?
I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way.
And this is what she's doing now. Okay.
Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you.
Damn.
It is already written in the script.
The clapback.
It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the Destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
What? Ah! So many things. Okay.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover
Interesting.
for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
She's blooming.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
You said vitality. I know what you mean.
Where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh. Oh, dude. It's like where we first met, but like a fucked up, distorted version. Hey. Found you, Firefly.
How did you know I was here?
I've been waiting for you to come find me.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
You just let me send him? No. I know this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
You can actually leave her there? Don't underestimate my intel network.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here.
Aww.
I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course.
Oh.
I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
Oh. Okay, so you can go for the you don't get it. I got a quest marker, which is the meta funny response, but also I have a knack for finding beautiful things is such a clean line here to flirt with. Holy shit, I can't not. Good God.
Either way, thank you.
Holy Riz.
Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
I want to know our story from the past.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Mm.
Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Holy shit, so much of this would like straight up kill me had I known ahead of time. Wait, you can tell me now though. Wait, do you mean the next stop? You can tell me now though. I've done the next stop.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
Don't worry, Amphorius is done now.
Ago, You promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed, yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. Entropy loss syndrome.
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
That's why you've been keeping to yourself.
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster.
Oh.
I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
No.
But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore.
I wanna hug
I
her,
just don't want
man.
to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
My heart, dude. Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can.
Then hold my hand.
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers.
That's of skin, dude.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden
Oh,
hour.
man.
And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Can't beat them. Let's run away together.
No worries. exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy.
Oh.
We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was
Fuck.
all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't
no, man.
a terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
You've already seen it, you dummy. Firefly? I'm gonna open my eyes.
Firefly? Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
Man.
I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I
know
believe
it.
you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal. Except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Till the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams. Both have become equally fractured. She's nearing the end stage of entropy loss. Her mind already splintered first. Now she gradually forgot everything. The story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The disillusion is not yet over, and in this very instant her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes is already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she'll always discover one regret that can never be mended. The crowd buzzes with excitement, and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
A song comes to on the wind. Will she be clearer because she's gone forever? The bouquet you gave me, can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always?
No. It's not beyond saving.
That's right, break through fate.
I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. That moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight, a beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Complete the ending of the sweet dream. Fuck, dude. I wonder if that was an instance of us using the power of finality. Dude. Oh! Dream's curtain call. A photo taken at an unknown time. But the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, the scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transcription. The few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk toward tomorrow. Not tomorrow. She's awake. She okay? That was her first question too, asking if you were okay. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good, don't worry. Can I talk to her? Wait till she can get control over her mech first. Recovery will take some time. And there you have it. Oh, fuck, dude. Wow, that was... That was a ride. That was a wild ride. That was really something. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the Awu Championship. Wow. Okay, and how does this reflect on Penacony? Okay, that's that. So how does this reflect in this? I hit his finality. And then we can see the true timeline. Fuck. This game's too much, man. Okay, so my takeaway from this. How do I feel about this whole story? It was... Yeah, let me do this. How do I feel about this entire storyline? Well... It does finally bring Penacony full circle. I think it answers almost all of the questions people had, which was that was the intent of this finality mission, right? That was the goal. It was to make all of Penacony make sense. Because, like people rightly mentioned, there were parts that kind of just didn't fully connect. The reason why I didn't call out to it is because I thought that they would be addressed at some point. And, well, look, lo and behold, they did, right? I, in a way, ended up being right. Probably not in the way that I suspected at that moment, but, you know. Now, the way they told the story was rough for me, personally. The story itself is good. The way it was told was a bit tough. And I think this goes for Hellkaiser. Thank you for the raid. We're just talking about the finale of this finality mission that we just did in Star Rail. So as a warning to any spoilers. Do you have any mods in the chat right now that can quickly give a shout out, please? But yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if we do have a mod currently present, so let me do it. There you go. You're also doing some Star Rail, hell yeah. What were you doing? Were you also doing this? I just got done, so you don't have to visually worry about spoilers. But do let me know if you are still not like up to the same point that I am. Because if you're not, then I can stop talking about it now. Just finish okay, so you're in the same spot as I. So you just did the finality mission as well, right? Oh man. But yeah, I was just saying, speaking on what I thought of it. The way it was presented was kind of tough for me. Largely because it was basically... Hold on, can we gotta... where is it? So we got some new songs. Nope. Oh, that's that one. That's the wrong song. What's up, Yule? How you doing? What is it? This is definitely a good one to use, but I'm gonna use this one. In honor of the... Want another 50-50 on Zenless? Congrats. I actually also did get Dahlia. I lost the 50-50 and then immediately the temple after got her. We're gonna see if we can maybe get the E1. Because the E1 is incredibly good. But we'll see. But yeah, my opinions on the 3.8 story. It was tough for me to digest in its medium due to it basically repeating a lot of the things that we've already done. A lot of the story was told by reliving through the previous story that we had already done. With then them injecting some new information that we had been which were forcibly removed from our original memory. Now, narratively, this makes a lot of sense. Structurally, this also makes a lot of sense. For me personally, it was rough. Because I find it very hard to re-watch stories that I've already seen. So I kept on losing focus. And then kept on missing details where the new stuff happened. And then always wondering if it's if it was new or not. Now, I'm not sure if that's just a me issue. Or if that's a general issue that other people have experienced similarly. That's my biggest problem with it. My second big problem with this was voices. There were a couple of moments where it kind of caught me in a negative way. Obviously, one, Welt is not voiced in this. I don't know why this is. I haven't looked up anything. I hope this gets fixed, and I hope this is not a voice change or anything like that. Secondly, kind of a big issue. At least in the English version, the scene where you beat Sunday again, it's a bit awkward because you aren't voiced there, and I'm curious to see if that's an oversight. If the new VA don't have a line there, or if they accidentally... See, what I imagine might have happened is the new VA has a line there. But for this mission, they forgot to replace that audio track, and they used the OG one. I think it was schedule conflicts for World's VA. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad that it's only that, which means that it's probably going to be amended in the future. But it's so weird. So when Sunday is like, so why does life sleep? And we say, you know, because one day we'll wake up from our dreams. That line is blank. At least it was for me in the English version. And I can only imagine they accidentally used the wrong track where they had removed the previous VA from without importing the new VA's track into that, or there must have been some error there because it really was like weird in that moment. But beyond that, the overall story, I enjoyed it. I think it was a bit rough at the beginning for the aforementioned reasoning of you have to basically rewatch a lot of Penacony, which I like Penacony. It's definitely something I'd only fully watch through once, right? I am not in any rush to replay Penacony. So there were a lot of parts where my brain just started zoning out and I was missing details. But aside from that, there are some very interesting pieces of information dropped here. And some very important implications that I'm very interested in. What I am curious about now is how they've not done anything in order to prepare us for the next region. And I would like to direct everybody's attention to something very important. Wait, where do I even see it from? Something I'd like to pull out and flex upon people who thought that I was coping. You know, we have all of this. Obviously, the continuances. It says completed, 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 completed. Amphorius remains to be continued. For now, at least. We'll see if they amend... If 4.0 drops and Amphorius is still 8 out of question mark, and it still says to be continued, then you best believe we're gonna be so fucking back. For now, we hold on to the glimmer of hope. But yeah, I think it was to be expected. Who's friend requesting me? Okay. As expected, I enjoyed this. I am a Firefly lover. I really like Firefly. Firefly is probably one of my favorite characters in the entirety of Star Rail. So, of course, I'm going to really enjoy any content that involves her. I imagine if you are a Firefly hater, you probably won't like this patch as much. Or maybe it would convince you to like Firefly. I don't know. But yeah, that part, yeah. Dude, it had me getting emotional and stuff. So in terms of that, it was hitting all the right marks. Stars that do honk at the rail? True. What's up, Tommy? But yeah, I think as a whole, I enjoyed this. It did have some rough patches, but that's more because I think the rough patches were unavoidable. To a degree. I don't see a way they could have done this story arc the same way. Differently going into it in 3.8. But looking over the mistakes, the rest, what is there is really good. So I enjoy it. Oh, man. But that all being said, it is almost 4 in the morning. And we now are done with that. I'm going to continue pulling stuff. But for now, this is going to be the last Star Rail stream for a while. Largely because it's going to take a while for 4.0 to come out, unfortunately. I think everybody already knows the reasonings as to why things are going a bit tits up. So it's one of those things that is very much like out of our control, unfortunately. We can only hope that they manage to keep everything as good as possible and that the employees don't work themselves to death in the upcoming stuff. But yeah. I had a good time with this. I enjoyed this patch. I'm excited to use the Dahlia more and have her fix my break team. But yeah, I'll need to see if I can grab myself a Dahlia Eidolon, and maybe dare I even say a Fugue Eidolon, but we'll see. The rest should probably be 4.0 funds, in case there's somebody that like really wows me. Anyway, let me find a place for us to raid into. By the way, do we have any mods? Wait, do we have Azure around? Because, dude, I yesterday did a 10-hour stream. Now it's a 7.5-hour stream. I need a rest, man. I'm a keel over soon, dude. Who are we gonna raid? There's a couple of people I can raid, actually. Oryx is currently live, and he's currently streaming together with with Magikarp. Ray is also live right now, doing, I think, the Extreme. Choco's live doing art stuff. Erwin is live doing Minecraft stuff. Let's look at my raids here. Hey, there he is. What's up, Azure? You know who we can raid? I don't think I've raided him in a bit. Magikarp. Yeah, one raid this last week. Or this last month, sorry. I think he's the one that I rated the least. Wait, is Erwin playing Cobblemon? Did me speaking of Cobblemon push it into existence? What is this? Probably a coincidence. Anyway, I'll raid Magikarp. It's been a while since I've raided him. I'll keep Erwin in mind for next time, though. If you guys haven't joined my Discord already, consider doing so. There you can always see whenever I go live, and I usually put a schedule up, which I forgot to do again. God damn it! I was thinking last night when my PC was already off and I was lying in bed, I was like, ah shit, I forgot to make myself a schedule, and I forgot again. Anyway, I was doing some other things today, so I was a bit busy-ish, so don't blame me. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding into Rugged Magikarp, who's currently doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff. He's currently doing the Christmas event. Follow me on Twitter, maybe, potentially, perhaps. Definitely sub to me on YouTube so that you can always catch those sweet VODs that Twitch loves destroying once 2 weeks pass. So that way you can never miss a stream again. Should you have missed it, you can just go over there and watch it. But that's it from me. I'm gonna take some good rest. Sweet dreams. Good one, Davisha, good one. But yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you for chilling, and until next time, you guys stay safe. Love you, dudes. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
As time unwinds, I find myself.
Whoa, a phantom raid! Whoa.
Holy shit.
Phantom